Hi Mac. Hi Raxacoricophalopatorius. I'm good today. We will be doing some art requests. So please let me know what you want me to draw, and I will draw it. Very normally, nothing silly going on here. Ooh. Also, I don't know if they're here, but I do want to say thank you to the Mad Doctor 49 for gifting 2 subs, because we now have enough to do another emote slot. Mad Doctor is an absolute mad lad. It's me!
Amy Helm just resubscribed for 10 months. Hi, throw a happy silly prank day.
Hi Amy. Do you want me to draw something for you? Cause I'm doing a drawing request stream. Basically anyone in chat can ask for anything. Did I see that Sonic is dead? Yes! Yes, I did. It also said that you can download the game on Steam, but I don't know if that is also real. I haven't checked yet. But yeah, someone asked me to draw something! The stream isn't gonna go anywhere if I don't draw something. Maybe I should have stayed on starting soon for a bit longer just so I could be like, you tell me what to draw. It's okay, take your time. Draw Freubot. You got it, you got it. You like 2 number 9s and number 9 lots. Okay, we drawing Freubot right now. Wait, fuck. I forgot. And a cheeseburger. Yes, boss. I forgot Freubot looks a little bit different to regular old me. Freubot confused by Borgia cause no eat, yeah. Yeah, I'm drawing her to the best of my ability. This isn't a McDonald's. Okay, I should probably specify actually, just in case it's not immediately obvious, but I am drawing this with my left hand. This is the like premise. Because I wanted to do like a drawing request stream, but like a little bit silly. I wanted to get silly with it because it's a silly day for being silly. And I was going to have like some goofy R beat with a bunch of like sound effects and stuff on it instead of like this regular background music, but that was because like she looks so surprised. Yeah, she's gonna be surprised by Borgir. Lots of hugs going on in chat right now. You love to see it. Many hug. Ah! Roybot wasn't a bad choice for a left-hand drawing. I guess not. Oh, Josh DeWeep, thank you for the hydrate. I got my water. My bottle of water. Not a liquor. Oh, you want me to draw something as well, Josh? The fries look like a hand. I need to add more, just like in the back. These fries are chunky. Hi Miracro, good morning. Today we're drawing with my left hand. Free. Yeah, free drawings, but I do them with my left hand, which is my non-dominant hand, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, add an asset to my model. Head axe. You got it, boss. There we go. Left sucks for real. I mean, if you want to see what my stuff looks like drawn with my right hand, then just try looking at my website. I am currently working on like a painting with my right hand at the minute. But the last time I did a drawing with my left hand on stream was when I got an Animal Crossing esports injury. Which is so funny to say, but basically I like button mashed. It'd be a bit cheeky to ask for a drawing of yourself even with your left hand. With my left hand even. Bleh. Pronoun reversal. I can draw you a little block sooner, Amy. That would be fine. But hang on, I didn't realize how big I was drawing just now. We'll need to leave more room on the canvas. Does Freya have magic? Freya does have magic. I'm a magical girl. A chibi Nino? Who's Nino? Or do you mean like Nino as in like Spanish for boy? Please don't become like Queen of Hatred. No, it's too late. I already am a magical girl. I don't know if you've like seen my full model, but this is what I look like. Every time you are mean to me or fail to retweet my tweets, this is who you're being mean to. Can you draw Freya casting a spell? Yeah, I don't see why not. Contour? Yeah! Right, okay. Well, we're drawing Amy's block soda first. Are those horns that she's got? I think they are. Ugh. Where's your favorite British magical girl? I'm right here. Oh, I'm glad you love magic. Left sucks. Yeah, but you can see what I can do with my right hand. That's easy. I can hear the phone ringing. I don't want the phone to ring. Please don't contact me. Okay, and then she's got a little drinky. Silly Mag! I've seen what you're capable of. And that's a hammer? Is that a hammer you've got? Yeah. You know what? In the game Magia Record, there's a cow-themed magical girl who's got a big hammer, and she's called Felicia Mitsuki, and she's so cute. Hang on, I have Magia Record like on my computer, but hang on, I'll just find a picture of her. Felicia Mitsuki. She's so cute. I love her so much. Okay, copy image. I will just copy her onto the canvas. Okay, she's here somewhere. There she is. That's her. She's from the Madoka Magica mobile game. She's a minor. It does look like that, right? I'm not really sure why she has the goggles. I don't think I've ever seen her like put them over her eyes, but alright, what was the next request? Broadcasting magic? You look so squishy. I think you did, and I haven't actually worked that hard on like anything with like a squeaky toy sound. Yeah, I haven't actually thought so hard about it, but in Magia Records, the girls have different like magic types, and I think I would probably be like a light type magical girl. Like either that or like aqua because I'm blue, but I don't think I'm very like watery. Like, I'm just blue. I mean, they did release a light type magical girl who's blue. What was her name again? I forgot. Right, let me go to the Magia Record wiki real quick. Magia Record characters. Hikaru Kirari. She came out long after I designed my design, so am I blue dabba dee dabba nine? I am indeed, right. Okay, this is Hikaru. I wish Sai wouldn't, like, make a black background for everything that's, like, transparent. Well, yeah, she's so cute. I was kinda like, did Ume Aoki, like, see my character before? But she's meant to be, like, inspired by racehorses or something. She's cute. I haven't like played Arc 2 of the game yet, so I haven't actually like seen what she's like in game, but right theft. I know, right? I know, right? Oh, okay, we zoomed in a little too far, but probably casting a spell. I do have a magical weapon, I guess. I have a halberd. If my computer wants to load my drawings, hang on. There's this. And there's like a chibi version I did. Freubot. I did a drawing of Freubot before. being confused by burger. It looks icy? I mean, I think it's made of metal, but I guess the way I colored it there. And I think I saw my old starting soon graphic in here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, this. But I drew this like a really long time ago, actually. The star looks like a snowflake. Well, it's actually a strawberry flower, but like a stylized heraldic one, because like, heraldry was actually one of my big special interests when I was in like middle school, and I wanted to like design coat of arms and stuff. But being someone from like a British family, I do have a coat of arms, and it's 3 strawberry flowers on a field of blue. So I was like, damn, time to incorporate this into my character, I guess. I mean, I know that strawberry flowers are like more round than this, but I wanted to like have something spiky. Hi Noveli, welcome, welcome. We're doing drawing requests because it's April Fool's Day. I'm doing them with my left hand. Do families in Britain usually have coat of arms? Well, if you research your surname... A what on my head? No, I'm not saying that out loud. I think I am just gonna ban you. Okay, that was nice. I mean, if you're American or Canadian or something, if you like research your... Yeah, right? Like, I'm pretty sure my chat rules say no racism, so like... I don't tolerate that shit, it doesn't fly here. But yeah, if you have like a surname that's like European in origin, I mean, does your surname have a European origin? It might work. Like if you type in your surname and then coat of arms, you might well have one. But yeah, that's just like the coat of arms for the name that I have. But the one for like my mother's maiden name and my grandmother's maiden names are even fancier. What's a Jamaican surname like? Your brain was processing for that? Yeah. You just kind of have to be wise to this sort of thing. Emote volume? Emote volume? What? Like, yeah, I know it's April Fool's Day and people want to prank each other, but there's no need to get racist about it. There's an option for the bottom of the chat that's for emote volume. Oh, is this for like stream stickers? It might be for stream stickers. In which case, if you stick a sticker, it will play a sound. Wait, sorry, we're gonna draw Freya casting a spell. Wow. Wait, is this like a Twitch thing? Cause, I'm not hearing emotes right now. Do I have to like open my stream? And like, I know, is it playing like emote sounds via the Twitch website? Cause I know like websites do sometimes do funny things for April Fool's Day. Oh, cute! Gachi? You didn't hear anything? I mean, I can't hear anything because I don't have my stream open, but... I'm not sure. But I was thinking about this yesterday because I remember being... Okay, I was on DeviantArt when I was a child, right? It's a bit deafening. Oh, jeez. Oh, 7TV extension. Oh, okay. You have a skill issue? I have better TCV, but I don't have 7TV. I think I have Francophase Z as well, but, I guess that's my cue to download 7TV. 7TV extension. Okay, browser extension. Stable release is currently disabled due to gross handling by Mozilla. Please use the nightly version. Okay, so it probably won't be stable, but... apparently Firefox doesn't like the stable release of 7TV. Am I active in chat? Hell yeah, I am. Colon completion, what is that? Okay, confirm. Even a minimum volume is louder than me. Should I turn myself up then? I really need to get into the habit of asking how's my audio before I... Alright, I've set up 7TV on my browser. Oh, your PC volume's just super high? I do have my mic turned up a fair bit, but I think I also put the gain up as well before stream. Right, anyway, I'm being mega distracted here. Freya casting a spell. Can you tell I have unmedicated ADHD, by the way? Because, I think it shows sometimes. They did give me medication, but then when I took it, it made my heart go super fast, so... Oh, hang on, I almost started drawing with my right hand there out of habit. Tomfoolery. This is difficult. I forgot how difficult it is to draw with your left. Is tomfoolery just device disconnected sound? Maybe. Hang on, can I just, like, if I open my chat in Firefox, will that do something? Okay, right, let me mute the tab first, just in case I end up, like, playing myself back. I forgot how to pop myself out of chat. Hang on. If I just, like, press /chat, is that... Oh yeah, there we go. Right. Unmute tab. Okay. Bulu. I can't hear anything, I've unmuted the tab! Oh well. I hope everyone's having fun with it regardless. Roy in chat. I mean, I can see my chat because I have like an OBS doc for it, but... But obviously the noises aren't coming through because I don't know if I can enable 7TV like within an OBS doc. If there is a way to do that, please let me know. Digital art is hard, everyone. Especially if you're using your non-dominant hand. Like, oh, remember when I was having to do this because I had no other choice? You're thinking it needs to reset, but probably not during stream. Okay. Trying to freehand a straight line with my left hand. This is so bad. Oh hell yeah, this is super strange magic. Can I draw a pumpkin? Of course I can. Of course I can. Hang on, I'm gonna try and draw like an energy ball. Cherenkov radiation ball. What's that? Is that like the demon core? Because I saw a lot of people like making memes about that. But I ended up doing some reading about the demon core, and it actually terrified me a lot. Alright, there we go. That's for casting a spell. And now we're drawing a pumpkin, right? I think I have a couple of left-handed pumpkins from my last left-hand drawing stream, which probably was about a year ago, almost to the day maybe. But last time I did that, I put like a content-aware scale version of my PNG on, and I had a voice changer, but apparently people just straight up weren't understanding me, so... Alright, time to draw a pumpy. Ugh, I'm not giving myself a huge amount of room to work with here. Let me just... Ugh. The pumpy with the dumpy, yes. Pumpkin and pumps. Oh, like little ballet pumps, like little shoes. Yes, that would be cute. They behold. Also, I'm really excited because Sven wants me to help them design their 2.0 model, and I know they haven't spoken a huge amount about it, and I don't want to reveal anything, especially whilst they're not here to like give me the okay. But yeah, big things are coming for Sven, so be on the lookout in the next few months, maybe. Goofy ass feet. Strange pumpkin. No, I think it's perfectly normal. I mean, aside from the fact it was drawn on my left hand, but you know. It's them. Hang on, I might make Amy a little smaller just because he's kind of wide and big. Amy is big. Right, what are we drawing next? Hang on, was there another, like, did someone else ask for something and I didn't see it? Sorry, I'm just scrolling up looking at chat. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. But if we do like run out of stuff to draw, then that's fine and I'll just go on to Splatoon. Yeah, I'll draw Mag. I'll draw Mag. You require love magical girls? Oh yeah, okay, I will do that after Mag. And then maybe after that we'll move over to Splatoon. Wait, your mouth isn't quite like this, is it, Mag? I can't remember. I don't know, maybe drawing you from memory is kind of fun. Oh, draw Sploon? Need Sploon drawing? Oh, but your design is too cool, Mag! What the hell? Okay, love call magical girls from memory. I mean, I did actually start drawing Queen of Hatred in like the Madoka Magica style. No, I do not want to restart and install the latest Windows update. You will sort off. Okay, right. Play Splatoon with my left hand. The controller requires both hands. I think. I know. The controller requires both hands. I mean, I know that there are some games that like have accessibility settings to make it easier to play one-handed. And like, I'm sure there are a bunch of people who like probably need that. Like, there might be gamers out there with only one hand or whatever, but then like I saw a bunch of people being like, so I can crank my wagon whilst I look at the Pokemon characters, and I was like, come on. There are real disabled people out there who genuinely need this. Right. Queen of Hatred from memory, let's go. I can't forget her hairpin, because that's important. And she's got like these little twirly pigtails, which are so cute. And I was trying to think of like the most safe for work way to like explain it. Oh wait, no, it's like wing-like here, isn't it? Wee. She has like bracelets, right? Maybe she doesn't, and I'm forgetting. And her skirt is like tiered. And she's got cute little white thigh highs. Just like someone else I could mention. All the best characters have white thigh highs, by the way. And she's got magical shoes that click together. Okay, that's the Queen of Hatred from memory. She does have like a wand as well. I'll give her a little bit of space between her and Mag, just so I can draw the wand thing staff. It's a bit big to be a wand, right? Yes, pardon me, it's a staff, I know. More of a beating stick. Yeah, true. It's got like a star, and then there's a heart inside the star, and then it's got wings. And it's got like a twirly pattern like this, right? Right? Am I right? I'm so good at remembering. Me when I forgot, but then I remember. Bonk. Alright, and then the Knight of Despair. Shall we try drawing her? I don't remember what she looks like quite as much, but I still love her design a lot. Does she have horns? Or maybe she only has horns sometimes. Oh, you got a lurk now and you got a Pathfinder session that you're DMing starting soon? Oh, have fun! Gotta do some prep work and stuff. Oh, have fun! Have fun! Good luck with it. Have a good rest of stream. I will do my best, thank you! I can't remember what the Knight of Despair looks like. She's very beautiful, but I'm drawing with my left hand. I'm sorry, Project Moon. Okay, that's the Knight of Despair. And the King of Greed, she's in her big rock. Actually, no, we'll draw that last. Her hair, like, moves upwards like this, right? I love the King of Greed's design. She looks like a Gustav Klimt painting. Welcome back, Mira Crow. We're drawing the Lobotomy Corporation Magical Girls from memory. I'm trying to do King of Greed right now. Her dress has like a side slit in it, right? Like this. The best magical girl. Shut up, Bompet, or I'll ban you. The best magical girl here is Froya. And if you don't think that, I will start crying and screaming and throwing up, okay? It's my stream and I'll cry if I want to. I know she has darker skin as well, but I haven't really coloured any of these, so... So yeah, we got the Queen of Hatred, which I think I did pretty well. Magical girl with the biggest mouth. Oh yeah, she wants to consume everything. That's the Knight of Despair and the King of Greed. Well, I can tell you exactly what she looks like in her breaching form. She's like a big Gustav Klimt painting textured thing with lots of arms. I'm the best British magical girl. Okay. She's got like a messed up head with a little wig on it. I can't remember if she has teeth. She has teeth, right? I know, she's kind of like a big anglerfish, right? The king is revealed to be British. I mean, with a personality like that, she could well be. You're almost at the end of Love Core. You're in day 37 and you only have Chesed suppression before starting to do the Absolute floor. Exciting! I think you're actually ahead of me in terms of core suppression, but I can't remember which day I'm on. But I do want to start doing Love Core streams again soon. But my main priority is getting my painting finished. Because I need to do that, and of course I need to do Amelia's commission after that, so I need to prioritize artwork and stuff before my silly games, because artwork is how I make money, okay? She says that, but she's drawing with her left hand and making everyone think her art is crap, but I can draw good with my right hand. Just type !website for more proof, okay? I mean, I also drew my model all by myself, so... So yeah, I promise I'm not as rubbish as I said. Hi, Amelia! I just saw you come in. Just as I was talking about, like, artwork and commissions and stuff. But yeah, we're drawing stuff with my left hand. Do you want me to, like, draw your Pathfinder character with my left hand before we start the big commission? Yeah, this is what we got so far. We got Froybot being confused by Burger because she can't eat. We've got Amy. We've got Froya casting a spell because she's magical. We got a pumpkin wearing pumps. We've got Lunatic Mag, who I'll just shout out here. So Lunatic. It's underscore mag, yeah. I'll pause the music for the clip.
No, don't dick me. Why have I been dicked?
Why has he been dicked? Why though? We've got Mag, and then we've got the Queen of Hatred drawn from memory. And then we've got the Knight of Despair, who I've probably got really wrong. And then the King of Greed in her big stone, and the King of Greed, like, breaching. But yeah, I might take on a couple more requests, and then I'll probably switch over to Splatoon shortly, because I do want to do some of that today as well. There wasn't anything else that anyone asked for. Oh, Splatoon drawing! Splatoon drawing! Yes! Okay, I'll draw what my squid normally looks like. Oh, Froy, hi Bumpit, what's up? Did I experience the Limbus thing yesterday? I did not. I haven't been on Limbus Company the last couple of days, I think, because I've been so busy painting. I know. Shall we quickly do that before we switch to Splatoon? Oh no! Oh no, what? Have I missed something? Oh, posture check, thank you very much. I saved my work, okay. Save as left hand doodles 2023. Okay. Oh, a stretch, thank you. Don't look at Twitter too hard before experiencing it. Well, I try not to look at Twitter too hard anyway, just because I like having what little sanity I still have. But yeah, I might do a little bit of like, so if I just open the game, will it show up? I mean, I can just do that really quickly before I do Splatoon, right? I might have to switch scenes in OBS for this, so just bear with me. I'll pause the music for a second. Game capture. Oh, okay, ready to launch in approximately 5 seconds. Good stuff. I'll make myself a little bigger. Although I think now I'm too big and I'm covering up chat. Okay, let me become small. Okay. View updates, play game. Okay, let's change the category to Limbus Company real quick. I'm playing like 3 games today.
Limbus Company.
Virgilius! Limbus Company. Hydrate, thank you, Amelia. Toy for May? She's not here right now. I should really turn that off. How apt? Oh, is Virgilius gonna... Is Virgilius doing something in particular right now? Hang on, the game's a little quiet for me. I don't know how it sounds on your end, but I might just open my volume mixer real quick. I think this game naturally tends towards being quite loud. Unless they've, like, changed it. Okay, we're downloading 1.13 gigabytes of data. Sven, it's happening. Is Sven here? Oh boy! Oh Sven, you might have missed the drawings we did. Hang on, I'll just switch scenes again real quick. Alright, so we got Squib. There's a pumpkin with pumps. There's Mag drawn from memory. Queen of Hatred also drawn from memory. She doesn't know. There's so much I don't know. That's not anything special really. Freubot being confused by food because she doesn't eat because she's a robot. Amy broadcasting a spell. And then we got Night of Despair, probably quite wrong. You finished watching Cocaine Bear and Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey with Wholesome? We are about to watch it. I mean, I heard about the Winnie the Pooh horror film that was like they pretty much made it as soon as Winnie the Pooh entered public domain, or rather A.A. Milne's Winnie the Pooh entered public domain, and I thought it might be a little bit sussy, like the film would be a bit like dubious copyright wise, because I'm fairly sure like the horror film version has him wearing the little red shirt, and I saw someone on the Twitter say like shirt on the bear, artists beware, if nude he be, your bear is free. Because the original A.A. Milne's Winnie the Pooh did not wear a shirt. And I grew up reading the original A.A. Milne stories, and do not talk to my dad about Disney's version of Winnie the Pooh. He gets so upset about it. He's like, it's the most quintessentially British thing ever made on Earth, and Disney turned it into some simpering, whiny little American thing. He gets so mad about it. This Pooh wore plaid and overalls. Okay, maybe they changed it from the trailer, because I definitely saw him wearing a red shirt, and I was about to be like, Disney are gonna come down on this hard. So, yeah, they probably had to change it. Shirt on the bear, artists beware. If nude he be, your bear is free. I did also open a couple of like reference images for my character, just because people were asking how like my magic style works, and I said, well, I've got a magic weapon, and this is a chibi version. I actually got this printed on a shirt just for funsies, so like there is one piece of Froya merch out there, and it belongs to me. But if you do want to see Froya merch, please let me know, and please tell me what you would like, because I'm going hard on making like obviously I release business cards that are on my greetings cards that are on my website. I was thinking about making business cards, which is why I said that. But if you go to my website and go to my shop, you can buy a greetings card with my painting of May on. And if you would like to support me in a tangible way and receive a little piece of art for your own, and to like give it to a family member or someone you want to send wishes to, that is a way you can support me. And if there's anything else you want to see, like on a card, on a postcard, on a print, on like a keyring, on a t-shirt, like I used to work at a t-shirt printing company. Like, I'm going back to my roots with garment design here. I do have like a design for a hoodie, but I don't want to like start making them up if I'm not absolutely certain people will buy them. But yeah, the the Limbus company update's still downloading. It's on 4 of 10 downloading maps. And this is my old starting soon screen, which like I had for a while, but I can't actually remember when I drew this, but it's a lot older than some of the other drawings. And I do like have like really early drawings of it somewhere. Let's see if I can find like the first one. It was like I did it with like markers and stuff. It'll be in this folder somewhere. Oh man, the stuff in my old art folder. Okay, I don't know why this is sideways. Let me rotate 90 degrees. Oh no, that's upside down. If we keep rotating it, we'll get there. Yeah. I did that with markers. That's not the one I was talking about, but... I don't know where it is. Oh, this is a really early version as well, and you can kind of tell because the colors are slightly different, and like the two skirt things are kind of swapped places, and this isn't like a really drastic difference. I did this on my iPad if I remember correctly. The lines are so thin. Also, my epaules were fringed, and the strawberry flower was a little bit softer. Drawing on lined paper, wee. Also, my hair was a little bit longer back then. Oh, there's this as well. iBat Pog. Oh yeah, this is like a character I've had for a while. It's not very like original. It's got bird wings and like a bird talon. And sometimes it has like a little like lion tail as well, but doesn't have it in that one. But yeah, its name is Klaus, and it was like one of the considerations I had for like the TTS pet. But it doesn't have a mouth, so I probably won't. There's another character that I have called Horace, which is like a little round clown dog thing. I don't know if I can find any pictures of it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's Klaus with the lion tail. Is Limbus close? It's just over halfway done, I think. It's downloading Fmod Banks, and that's almost finished. I can't find like the original drawing of my magical girl form. This sucks. I mean, it's probably in here somewhere, just not in like the proper folder. Unless it really is in my old art folder and I just haven't seen it. There is a lot in my old art folder that I could spoil you all with. Ooh, there's this as well. I can't find it. Oh no, there it is! There it is on the book! Again, it's sideways. Let me flip it. Several times, in fact. Like, it was pretty different, right? I mean, in some ways you can see how... Oh! We thirst for the 7 sins. We bear the... Similar to Sayaka from Madoka Magica. Yeah, like, I pretty much watched Madoka Magica and then just drew that. And I know it's kind of a monstrosity looking back on it. It's happening. We bear the... This doesn't look like the right wire. Hey, anybody! An unfamiliar voice seemed to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As these thoughts began to occur, a light buzzed into my sight. Wake up.
일어나십시오, 선생.
Teacher, wake up. Looking around, I found myself in a strange place. It was dotted with dozens of desks and chairs. A school?
많이 혼란스러운가 보군요, 선생.
You seem rather confused, dear teacher. Me? A teacher?
네, 그렇습니다. 꼴을 보아하니 방금까지 설명하던 것도 잊으셨겠군요.
Indeed you are, seeing how you're acting. You must have forgotten all about the explanation that was given just now. I've successfully become the teacher of Limbus Archive? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. You can hear me?
저는 베르길리우스입니다. 여기서 선생이 오기를 줄곧 기다리고 있었죠.
I am Vergilius. I've been waiting a long time for your arrival.
잘 부탁합니다.
I am pleased to finally meet you. His refusal to answer my questions saps me of any hope for an actual conversation. What? Why are you acting like this? All I can do is feel the sublime terror crawling up my spine, unable to resist. True, Vergilius should never smile like that.
그래서
Vergilius,
상체 인증 절차에 대해 설명하고 있었습니다만.
Anyway, I was in the middle of explaining your biological authentication. Bio what now?
다시 설명하는 것도 귀찮군요. 그냥 진행하죠.
I cannot be bothered to repeat myself. Let's just move on. Vergilius smiling scares me. It could just be me, but for someone who's referring to me as a teacher, it sure feels like he's looking down on me.
자, 선생.
Okay, dear teacher.
여기 제 손가락에 선생의 손가락을
Now,
대주세요.
place your fingertip against mine right here. Huh? So is this like those videos that are like, put your finger here and then like, it's a dog getting its nose booped or something? Is it like that? Huh? I'm literally putting my finger up against the screen right now.
두드린다고 곧 죽는 게 아니다. 모르면 닥치고 짜져 있도록.
Ishmael, you can't simply smack a device back into function. Go scuttle off to a corner with your ignorance.
그럼
Then, before I can fully process the unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my view is painted with a different color.
박사! 박사!
Doctor! Doctor! Virgilius?
박사가 말을 했어. 내 손을 꼭 잡으시고.
The doctor spoke! Here, hold my hand tight! Yes, boss, hang on. Look at the top right of his head. He's got ears? Is that like an ear? Your grip could almost break my hands. Hi, Zanu! We're doing Limba's company. I was told to open Limba's company today. Bunny ear Virgilius?
나는 박사를 구하러 왔어.
I've come here to rescue you. No, wait, that's not who I am. Wasn't I a manager? But yeah, I can show you the drawing requests that I've done after this. But, as if compelled by an unknown force, I could only click my clock's hands in certain manners. Who am I?
박사께선
Doctor, you...
우리 림버스 아일랜드의 일원이지.
You're a member of Limba's Island, just like us. Huh? I could have sworn I worked for a company, not an island. Huh? Total Limba's Island!
어떻게 움직이는 거지?
This Faust! How did this coghead even work? Yet again, strange voices and unpleasant sights. Just what?
굉장히
Or is he a donkey with those ears? He's a horse! What is this type? They're not even human now! They're not even human now!
이게 메피스토펠레스.
So this Mephistopheles, showing us the way a true ace runs. What are you going on about this time?
안녕하신가, 카이나 선생.
Looks like the chief trainer has arrived. He's not even listening to me anymore. Reminds you of the Star Horse from Destiny 2. Ah, yes. Spin the wheel and find out which alternate universe we end up in tonight. Seriously, what is this place? The center of some nest? What's up with your horse mask? As I attempted to complain to him with my talking. Memory...
그런데 왜
Memory module. Did that work? The wires... My head...
프로듀서.
Producer? Is this a Limbus Idol anime now? The Star Horse requires more proof of your capabilities, Guardian.
지휘관,
Leader.
사령관,
Commander.
마스터,
Love Limbus. Master.
교수,
Professor. All kinds of unknowable protagonistic labels swirl in my head. Master, Saber Servant Virgilius at your command. At this rate... Ugh! How does one even vocalize this?
돌아왔군.
You're back.
걱정했습니다, 관리자님.
I was getting worried about you, executive manager.
갑자기 버스 안에서 쓰러지지 뭡니까?
You suddenly fainted on the bus out of nowhere. Virgil! No, not more of this!
무슨 의미지, 관리자? 왜 도망가는 거지?
What is the meaning of this, manager? Why are you running? Keep you and your weird titles away from me!
고장난 알람시계 같은 소리를 내는군.
You sure sound like a broken clock.
고쳐보려고 이것저것 손댔습니다만.
We tinkered with a number of things trying to fix you up.
시계를 돌려버리면 해결될 일인 줄 모르고 쓸데없이 시간을 낭비했군요.
And as it turns out, all we had to do was wind that clock. Some time we wasted. Virgilius, he doesn't recognize my words now. Am I really back?
뭐라고 째깍거리는 건지 모르겠군. 진정은 된 건가?
He would actually love a Fate Grand Order based identity for a sinner. Well, I guess Fate Grand Order is one of the bigger gacha games. I guess if they felt like doing homages or collaborations or something, that would be fun. I'd like a Magia Record identity, but I think that would be more like, I don't know, a Queen of Hatred ego gift or something, or I don't know, just a magical girl thing. Like I'm eating good in this franchise. I get lots of magical girl content. But it's in a Stolfos drip. No. Okay, anyone want to commission me to do that? I will do it. I will do it, no question. Lord Quiz, hi! Hi! Oh, Heathcliff in a Stolfos gear? Heathcliff is a himbo man? How's stream going? I'm glad you asked. We were doing some left-handed drawings. And then I heard that there was a Limbus Company update, so I'm just doing that real quick. And then I think I'll switch to doing some Splatoon, because I don't want to miss out on Splatfest. I have no clue what that ticking is supposed to mean. I can suppose you did calm down a little.
파우스트 씨는 당신이 꿈에서 거울 세계 여기저기를 다녀왔을 가능성도 있다고 말했지만.
If Miss Faust is to be believed, you might have visited a number of mirror worlds in your dream.
뭐 그런 게 중요한 건 아니지 않습니까?
Well, that's not relevant now, is it?
수감자들은 이미 하차했습니다.
The sinners have left the bus already.
거기서 나뒹굴지 말고.
So stop blubbing around there.
빨리 튀어나가.
And get out already! I wonder, what were all those bizarre illusions I saw? And why did Virgilius address me with all kinds of odd titles? And as much as I was curious... This didn't look like a good time to talk. He was wiping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. All he'd hear are my usual ticking noises anyhow. Right now, I just want to bask in the relief that the Virgilius I know is here after all. Yup, I'd much rather have this glacial gaze of his over any other.
남는 시간에는 다른 이들의 훈련을 도와주고
Hey!
있습니다. 처음엔
Announcements!
어느새 일과가
April Fool's
줄어들었다고
Day
합니다.
event story available for a limited time. Oh, they treat us so well. Oh, they fixed the teleport ego. Notice of error regarding enkephalin refill. Oh, okay. Hey, hey! They treat us so well. Oh, look at all this lunacy. Should we do some 10 polls? Or should we wait till the next banner? Rewatch. Oh, some battle pass stuff. It's just the daily login. Oh, if we get the next one, we can get Ishmael's ego for the pink shoes. But, maybe I'll do that some other time. I can't get over this. Wow! New hires attendance rewards. Oh, hang on, is this the part 2? Yes! We completed all of part 1, so lots to do with part 2. Oh, look at this! So cute and funny. Oh! You can't see, but... Oh, okay, you can see. There's a tiny Dante underneath Charon's hat. Oh, so cute. Oh, I'm glad they feel like they can get a little silly with this, because this is great. But I think I'd like to play some Splatoon now. Where's my Switch? Oh no, the battery died. Okay, well it's plugged in. Okay, maybe I will just play a little bit of Limber's Company whilst I wait for my Switch to turn on and stuff. Great content! Oh, it was so good! I'm so glad! I'm so glad we watched it together. Okay, yeah, I need to wait a minute before I can play my Switch, because I left it off the dock, which was silly of me, and now the battery's died. Okay. Let's just do some excavations, right? Ooh! The Doomsday Calendar! Oh yeah, we got Grippy Faust now, and I up-tied her too! Hang on, useful affinities, envy. I forgot what everyone's skills are, let me... just bear with me. I know that, Honglu here has an envy type skill. Oh, okay. Heathcliff has one.
그래.
Oh, and Faust has one. Ooh, Ishi has one. Let's go. Let's have her.
평등하게.
And this Roja has one. Gregor doesn't, but I like having him around. He's just a good bloke, okay? Actually, I don't know. Oh. Well, let's have Yisang. I haven't had Yisang in a bit. I hope my day's going well. It's lovely, thank you. I didn't do my usual Saturday morning thing, but that's just because I didn't sleep terribly well. Normally I go out with my family for breakfast and stuff, and help them walk the dogs. But, I got woken up at silly o'clock by my cat bouncing off the walls, so I stayed at home and had a little sleep. Still drunk from last night? Oh, did you have a good time?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
I know you've been away on your business trip for a while. Are you still, like, busy with that, or? Very much so. Ooh. Purify! Okay, well, we want to use as many purple skills as we can, because Envy is supposedly a valuable skill here. Oh, you came back from your trip on Wednesday. Okay, well, it's good to have you back. Wow! Israel's so strong! Bucket.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I guess it's good that we have lots of envy skills, because, ooh, the abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Ooh. The gripping! It's great to be back and have the privilege to attend my stream. Oh, that's so sweet of you, what the heck? Oh, kill one ad before next turn? Yes! Oh yeah, because that way you can offer a clay doll instead of a sinner, yeah. Okay, we will focus this one.
정화 하라 이었나?
The grippy! I am currently hitting the grippy for encore. Emile Sinclair, you'd better be scared. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Alright, we offer the clay doll. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Yay! Ooh, we got some egos. Should we use those, or should I just hold off for now?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Come on, Heathkin.
흉터의 결과요. 재밌네요.
How does it feel to get owned by a fruity little guy in a Hawaiian shirt? You're hyped for today though? It's your first technical collab. Your bud Mocha Cherry is streaming 100% orange juice and you happen to be streaming as well. Oh, that's so cool! I have played 100% orange juice with friends before, but it's a little bit tricky because sometimes, like the online stuff doesn't really work quite so well for me.
정화 하라 이었나?
Well, I think I followed Mocha Cherry on your recommendation. Wow. Oh, it's heating up? Maybe? Might that be due to me being in European servers and them in US servers? No, Sven is from Sweden and we were playing with Sven. And I think I was playing with Amelia as well, who is also Swedish. So yeah, we were all in Europe, so I don't really understand why, but... Oh, we're burning. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay, well this one's looking weak, so I think we'll target that one. I am currently hitting the griddy for Encore. Emile Sinclair, you'd better be scared. You, her, and this one starfish streamer? Starfish streamer? That sounds so cool. The crowd you tried to catch every stream of? Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'm really happy that you like my streams that much. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Alright, let's offer the clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Hey! We haven't used Honglu's ego yet, and I happen to rather like this one for reasons. My streams are just so fun and relaxed. I'm happy you think so. I did see someone the other day being like, oh, people just say comfy streamers are just boring, and it's like, oh no, I need to be more hyperactive, but at the same time, like, there are people who enjoy comfy streams. I'll tie you up just enough. Nothing wrong with being a comfy streamer. I'm glad people think so. And I shouldn't like let silly people like that get to me, but and like they weren't even explicitly talking about me either. I think they were specifically talking about Tsukumo Sana, and they were like, oh, she never did any drawing streams, and she. I don't know, they said all sorts of stuff about her, and I was like, why are you so mean? Like, it's not her fault she has back problems. You sense a dangerous glow. Should we pop some egos then?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
That said, there are like things I want to improve about my streams.
이 정도까지.
Oh, now the calendar will kill every ad and force you to offer a sinner. Oh yeah, this is like the final thing. People often find things they don't like and instead of ignoring it, they open their mouths. Okay, yeah.
흉터의 결과요.
Wow. We didn't even need to offer a sinner. We just rushed it, and that was the strat. Towards the purest world. Okay, we got 4 thread and 40 lunacy. We have so much lunacy. Oh, okay, it's still only Grippy Faust. But it finishes on the 4th. I think we'll hang on to our lunacy for now and just save it for the next banner. Do we know what the next banner is, by the way? I guess I could check the Limbus Company Twitter. Limbus Company B. I know the April Fool's Day event story is available. I know the Refraction Railway is coming. Ooh, new identity target extraction. Section 6 Director Otis and Liu Section 5 Hong Lu. Oh no! Not another Hong Lu identity!
Limbus Company.
Right, hang on. Let me switch. The 3-star Otis and the Liu Section 5 Hong Lu. Okay, hang on. Let's watch this together because I've not seen this.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
Some tea? Oh! Look at his high kicks!
부드럽게.
With grace. Oh! Look at that wink!
찾아온 이유라도 있나? 예측대로
Oh, she's so cool.
직접 나서지.
Wow! Project Moon. Oh, they spoil us. They spoil us so much. Yeah, the burn method. I mean, I think I have the other... Yeah, I've got Liu, Section 6 Gregor, and Liu Section 6, Mercer. But I think I prefer my G-Core manager, Gregor. But I also have G-Core Otis, and she's got fun little bug things. She's got like stag beetle things. It's fun. Well, oh my goodness, it's such a beautiful day to be a Hong Lu enjoyer. This is wonderful. Hang on, how's my Switch doing? Blah blah blah. Hello, Switch. Hang on, maybe my capture card software is being funny again. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. My Switch is working. We're switching to Splatoon now. Oh, come on, let me change the category! Sometimes it just doesn't let me. Splatoon. Oh, come on. It was just there. Let me... Give it to me! Splatoon 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. Game capture. Where is it? Oh, Genki Arcade. There we go. Wakey wakey Switch. It's time to play Splatoon 3. Hey, where's the audio? Where's the audio? Don't do this to me. Oh no, am I gonna have to go into like the control panel and everything and be like, listen to this device? Ah. Sorry for the scuff, everyone. Devices and printers, maybe. Shadow cast. Properties. I don't know. Sound settings. Okay, use this device enabled. Listen to this device. I want to listen to it. Come on. Why does it disable this every time? Okay. Let me open it again. This software, okay, like, don't get me wrong, this thing does the job most of the time, but I don't think I would recommend it to other people. Okay, there we go. There's sound. Oh, we got a update. Maybe I should have played Limbus just a little longer. Okay, the console will restart shortly. Shall I show everyone the drawings we did today instead? Oh wait, no. It's working now. Bing. Oh, come on! Just when I think we're ready to go and then we're not. Come on. Okay. But yeah, if anyone here also has a Switch and also wants to play Splatoon, please let me know, just give me a shout. You've been in and out of sleep while vibing here, just woke up when you hopped in. And me saying wakey wakey kinda got you. I should do what those, like, is it the Niji Sanji VTubers who, like, sell the, like, voice packs and stuff? And, like, you can set them as your alarm sound, so, like, you can have your Oshi being like, wakey wakey! Wake up! Hey! The Splatfest is back. This one's theme is which one of these is real? Okay, well, as a Scottish person, I kind of have to choose Nessie, and I do want to choose Nessie. Oh! Which team got the most conch shells? I didn't do any of this, by the way, so I'm letting the side down. Oh, okay. Good luck, everyone! Update! So I think if I was gonna sell voice packs, I'd probably get a better mic first, cause like... I was trying to record some content for YouTube and I didn't realize how terrible my mic is until like I listened back to it and I was like, oh damn! How do y'all understand me? It is you, becoming one with the blessed machine? I'll go pick a team. Yes, boss. Oh man, the stick drift on this controller is so bad. Nessie is real! No man, I don't think I can play with this controller. I might just switch to Joy-Cons. Because this one's no good. Right. Controllers. Maybe I have to buy another dodgy Pro Controller off AliExpress. Okay. Change grip order. Wait, no! I didn't mean to... Bigfoot is real because you are real. Full send it, low mic quality is a non-issue if the content is buzzing. But can you hear the content if I'm like this? Nessie Yowie! Nessie Yowie! Scotland! Freedom! Also, Team Alien statistically real. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. However, freedom! Scotland! Blah! Oh hey! The terminal has something for me. Get stuff. A gift from Splatnet 3! Oh yeah, I think I scanned a QR code in the mobile app or something. Oh, it's so cute though, look at the little lobster! Amelia Real. Do I have a drink on or anything? I can't change my clothes during a Splatfest. I can't remember if I have like a food or a drink on or not. Okay, I still have the order from my last effect. Okay, keep effect, right. We got the battle. Oh, that person's name was Blowhigh? Okay. But yeah, does anyone want to play with me? Because you can drop your Switch friend code. You're sobering up now and you're gonna make breakfast? Alright, have fun! Are you planning on anything in particular for breakfast? I had sleep for breakfast because I didn't sleep very well, so I had a long lie-in today. Nessie defender, Nessie champion. Blender balls? Hello? Whoopee! Oh man, playing with Joy-Cons is a little tricky. I mean, it's the same controls, but... Oh, I didn't get anyone with that. Oh, you can see Spider-Man. No! Just pork and rice, you're on a new diet. 300 calories of pork and rice 4 times a day. Oh, I don't think I can do that, but I think that's just because, like, I'm a vegetarian, and also even when I wasn't vegetarian, I was just kind of about pork. Like, when I was in Paris, I went to Paris in like 2012 or something, and they took me to this Chinese restaurant, and they gave me these like pork dumplings with like pork mince inside, and it was like unseasoned pork mince, and I just kind of didn't like it very much, but also it made me really ill. I'm bad at this. I'm sorry, this is my first time playing in a few weeks. Forgive me. I'm sorry, Team Nessie. I mean, it sounds like numbers-wise, Team Aliens are gonna at least get that. Although I think Team Nessie's gonna be popular here in Europe, or at least just in the UK. I think my sensitivity might be different. Actually, it probably isn't, and I probably just suck, but you know. Yeah, I've been a vegetarian for like a couple of years now. Oh, what? I mean, it's more that there are pigs that live near my house, and they're so cute and friendly. Oh! Pee your pants. No. I'm feeding so hard. I'm just embarrassing myself. I should have just kept playing Limbo's Company. I didn't even make that spawn properly. Look at that. That's disrespect. Man. Oh, at least the Splatling user's happy, I guess. Oh, did someone stick a sticker? I totally missed it. I was like, wait. Oh, okay. The stream stickers extension was just a little late, but yeah. Thank you for sticking the sticker. As cute as pigs are, they are in reality horrible monsters. Huh? Would you like to elaborate on that? The ones that live near me are really cute, and they run up to me, and they get so happy when they see me. Also, as a person who owns greyhounds, I am unfortunately like aware of the idea that people in other parts of the world specifically like to eat greyhounds. Oh shit, this is a new song! It's the Squid Sisters, right? Oh shit, we're getting wiped. No! No, you're all just fucking embarrassing me here. Oh, Boars, as in B-O-A-R-S. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But also, like, I got the impression that boars and, like, wild hogs actually aren't as big and dangerous. Like, well, I mean, obviously they're dangerous and they're big, but, like, domestic pigs got bred to be so massive that, like, they're not actually as big as people think they are because they're so used to absolutely massive domestic hogs that have been bred that way specifically for their meat. I haven't got a single splat at all since I started playing. I used to be good at this game and then I didn't play for a couple of weeks and now I'm getting beaten by pre-verbal children playing with their babies' toys. Like... Most people who are like 10-15 years younger than me can fucking own my ass at this game and it's embarrassing! You are all fucking embarrassing me! Matchmaking is scuffed during Splatfest. Well, it's not usually as bad when I go into pro mode, ironically. But you can't do pro mode with friends. Total Cloud Zero, you seeing this? I literally pointed at my screen like a fucking soy jack. Now fuck this, I'm gonna play Salmon Run. Oh, I didn't actually look at the rotation. We got Splat Julies, hang on, match menu. Splat Julies, Splatana, Splattershot Pro, and Hydra Splatling. Okay! Okay! Sounds decent, but at the same time, sometimes you, like, look at the weapons in a rotation and you're like, damn, this could be okay! And then you do it, and then it's terrible. And it's terrible, and you're with people you don't understand how to use the weapons at all. Alright. Mid-tide. Okay. Seems ordinary. Yeah! Teamwork makes the dream work. Wait! No! God, get it! Thank you. Oh my gosh, you cannot take these lot anywhere. Come on! No! No, come on everyone, you gotta be quick! Don't die! For God's sake! Ah! 2 more eggs! You can do it! Come on! Fuck's sake! Oh, the funeral you went to yesterday got uploaded? You gonna sit back and watch yourself? Cause my brother does that sometimes. Like, he'll go to church and then he'll hear that the mass got live streamed and then he'll go back and watch himself because he's weird. But, I mean, I watch back my own streams, so that's so I can like look at clippable moments and also see if the audio is as bad as I thought it was. But also, like, I recognize now that what's a clippable moment to me might just be really boring for other people, and also, like, I go back and look at some of the old bits I clipped and I'm like, why did I clip this? You held a Minecraft funeral for Biggie Cheese? Did he pass away? I'm so sorry, my condolences! Stepped on by a cow? Gonna miss that fat rat? Aww. Oh, the sky is getting dark. No, not a gorilla! I don't do something! I've never done a thing wrong in my life. Yeah! It's following me! Yeah. Okay, we've got this! We've got this! It's still chasing me! Or one of them is still chasing me! Ah! Ah! They're both chasing me! That's so... No! Come on! Yes! He just had to... No! Come on, Scott, thank you! Ah! Stop it! We just have to... Come on! Ah! Movie! Leave one clear! Ooh, Splat Julies! The dodge roll! Ooh, low tide, low tide! Oh. Come on, Scoot, get up! Oh! That was a big shot! Ah! There's 2 of them! Oh, okay, I got one. Ah! I dodged all into the sea! No! Okay, is it? Oh no, it's high tide and the sky is dark. Ugh. Okay, it's the fog. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Oh, another one. Disgusting. Oh, someone got splatted. Come on, yes. Ah. Oh, where's that blasted fly fish? Oh, I see it. I see it. I don't know if I can reach it from here. Look it. Oh, hey! Yo! Yay! Come on, everyone, use your special. We just have to live. Well, I'm being a bit hopeless with getting these eggs in. Oh my god, no! Eating! Yay! I only got 9 eggs in. Oh, 6 assists, so that's not too bad. I'm helping. Yeah! Oh, what? Misogyny? They won't get that. Happy Autism Awareness Month? Hello! Oh, we've got another Sven in chat. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm very aware of autism just because, like, obviously I'm autistic and then so are most of the people around me. But then, you know what they say about birds of a feather and how they flock together? Does that mean we have 2 autistic Svens in chat? Sorry, I'm just assuming the other Sven is autistic. That's a bit of an assumption for me. You could just be a very good neurotypical ally. I don't know. But it would be cool. Oh, I think it's safe to say Splatoon is one of my special interests, maybe? I haven't, like, been able to make much time for it because I've been busy making art. Yay, autism! I'm joining the war against autism on the side of the autism. Wow! Your interests are Project Rune and video game medical practices. Well, like video game malpractice. Damn, I've seen how you play in Barotrauma. Oh, what? No! Oh no! Please don't let us die on wave 1 again. Yeah, I like art, I like Splatoon, I also like Project Moon. I don't fuck. I mean, I do. Well, I don't. Well, this game, this stream is not tagged as for mature audiences. I will not go into this any further. Okay. Whoa. You're a lawful good medical doctor who cures ailments. You are no... I know it's April Fool's Day, but... Someone on my team is called Sushi Balls. That's a fun way of spelling jelly-filled donut. Nothing beats a good jelly-filled donut. Bam, bam. If anyone else knows anyone called Sven who's also like on the spectrum a bit, like we should try and collect them all. I have not watched Binging with Babish, but I know maybe I would like it. I mean, I like the Great British Bake Off, so I do enjoy my baking stuff. I also like watching. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sven Arnoldusson. I should be able to know how to pronounce it. I started learning Swedish, but I'm still not very good. Jag talar svenska. Ah! Scary. Card for all links. Hang on. Try exclamation website. Oh, you're Dutch! Okay, not Swedish. Okay. That's still so cool though. I have Dutch neighbors. I have a Dutch neighbor and I have a Finnish neighbor. And an American neighbor. But I'm British. In case you couldn't tell by the accent. But I guess I do have a Nordic name. Yay! Miss the Coconuts, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for becoming a Froya enjoyer. What? Well, yeah, for all you new people, I'm Froya or Freya. I'm a magical girl VTuber. I'm also an artist. Like I do both fine art and digital art. I made the model all by myself. Oh, look at all these eggs! Oh, yeah. I didn't notice the time or even that we were on wave 3, but yay! But yeah, I stream art and I stream basically whatever video games I feel like sharing with everyone. I like multiplayer games that I can play with friends or with viewers. And if you do want me to see, if you want to see me play a game that you like, you should definitely recommend it to me. I do have a Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord. I ought to put that on the website as well, really. I did update the website earlier this week though, as I now am selling greetings cards with my paintings on. Or just a painting of my cat May, who sometimes appears on this stream. I have done cat cam streams before as well. I'm collecting all the spends. This is so cool. Oh! You have too many... You're in too many Discord servers? I get it. Right, that's no problem. I also don't pay for Nitro, but I have made it so that if you join my Discord server whilst subscribed to me, you can use the emotes anywhere on Discord even if you don't have Nitro. Oh gosh! Oh, this is too much pressure! Ah! Ah! Oh gosh, we're not gonna get it! Ah! Get him in quick! Come on! No! Ah, it's over! Ah! Well, my stream deck's not working. I wanna cry! I wanna cry! Oh, we're so close to the super bonus though. Come on! Where is my stream deck? I want my stream deck. Trying to play the best post-drinking game. Did I puke? Oh gosh. You mean you don't remember? You don't remember? I mean, I don't drink that much anyway, just cause like, when I was younger I got labyrinthitis, and being drunk feels like having labyrinthitis again, so I've never been in that state. Though I did have a little drink yesterday, and I drank it too fast. Like, I didn't have a huge amount, I just drank it too fast. And I started feeling the effect. It was a lot. 2 bottles of wine and 2/3 of a bottle of... Oh my god. No, that's too much! I've never had that much in one go before. This is the lethal jump rope. Like, basically one time I drank 2 bottles of alcoholic ginger beer, and then I started crying so much because my friend swore at my iPad and it told her not to be rude, and I was like, why would you be rude to it? It doesn't understand why you'd be rude to it. And I just started crying, and then my friends were like, okay, let's get you to bed. It was like, that's too, like, and I think it was like 4% as well. Yeah, I don't have too much alcohol. That was a light Friday night for you? Nah, I'm a big old lightweight. What? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm glad you recognize that. I feel like some people, like, will pressure people if they just, like, hear, like, no thank you, I don't want any alcohol, and then they're like, oh, why not? It's just a little bit. And it's like, we have a big, like, societal problem with, like, pressuring people into it. Like, you don't know why they don't drink. They might have some dreadful, like, history with it. And I know it's not really anybody's place to pry, or they shouldn't have to divulge that information if they don't want to, but I just wish we could be a little bit more understanding with that sort of thing. No! I got pushed into it! Oh god, there's so many big shots! Oh man, I hope there's someone at the basket who can help get these in. Ah! 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 Come on, just get in the basket, come on, Sherry! Yeah! Just live! Help me! Yay! Hydro splatling is fun so long as people don't get too close to you. Stay away from me! This is the social distancing gun. Oh. Oh, that was silly. I just wanted to get these eggs. Good luck, Queen. You can call me Freya. Enjoy your food. Yes, Queen. Oh, hang on, it's wave 3. Okay, that did absolutely fuck all. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We just gotta get him in. We just gotta live. We just gotta get him in. We just gotta live. Yeah, please. Oh, it's the Ouroboros! Man, I love the Ouroboros, but I just know that, like, if I played this as a child, it would give me such nightmares. But then, I'm the kind of kid who had, like, nightmares about, Mario 64, like, glitching and stuff. I missed! Ouroboros Splatfest is harder than the big boy Yokozuna. Come on. Yeah. Oh no. Why am I avoiding it? I'm already dead. Oh my wamo. Ew. I don't think we're gonna make this, but even if you don't pass this, it's still kind of a pass. GG though. Only 7 bronze scales? Mr. Grizz, you do not appreciate my effort. Six eggs. I'm not good at getting the eggs in, but... Come on, yes! Right, I'm gonna get my super bonus, and I haven't actually checked the shops today, so who knows, I might buy something cute. There's still a bunch of gear that I haven't got that dropped this season. Ooh, 16,000. Oh man, you need so many silver scales to get these. I only have 10. Oh, hello, May. May? Oh no, she's found the dreamies. But yeah, I guess my cat is in here now. But, because I plugged the switch in, I can't plug in my webcam, so no cat cam today, and I'm sorry. Big man, big foot, big hugs. Oh, it's so wholesome. Team Alien! I love the little Space Invader emoji. Nessie! Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Nothing like a night of drunkenly singing old cavalry songs. Sang is an exaggeration. My catalog level went up. Oh, yellow Crocs, let's go. I do have a pair of Crocs, but they're like sort of light blue turquoisey. Concentrated detergent. Why are the coffee machines so expensive? Lacquered wood locker. Any fresh kicks? I think I have most of these already. Yeah, I have all of these already. Oh, new shirt. Goo goo tea. And it's a banging bargain. But I can't change my clothes because... Ooh, bike helmet. Bigfoot is real. It's me. I am Bigfoot. Bigfoot found in Splatsville. Bigfoot alive in Splatsville. Well, I'm having fun playing Samming, so... Also, just an FYI, if anyone wants to join, they are free to do so. You can drop your friend code either in chat or in the Discord and I can add you. Blue. What? Wish you could join, but you can't seem to justify buying yourself a Switch? Yeah, I guess. I mean, if there are any other multiplayer games that you like to play, just let me know and I will either consider it or let you know if I have it or not. Wah! Jump scare. Oh, my aim bad. I tried to return it to sender. So long as it's PC, you're down for almost anything. Just on AoE 2? Age of Empires? Is that what that is? I can only guess. Oh, just not Age of Empires 2. Okay. Well, I don't play that, so you're fine. Ah! It's okay, smiley face. Let's get there. Wow. Wait. Return to sender. Oh, this is looking so good. Yes. Okay. Ah! Ah! No. Ah! Do I think Splatoon will reach the levels of meme-like love that TF2 gets, where people use loadouts that are awful for no other reason than it's fun? I mean, you didn't really get that quite so much. Also, I think the TF2 is such a tough act to follow. And there are so many other games where people have been like, oh, we're gonna be the next TF2, or like, yeah, this is a total TF2 killer. Like, I know, maybe if Overwatch had like stayed consistently good, I could have seen them like reaching that level, but I mean, there are like the odd meme weapons, I guess, like umbrellas and bamboozlers, but I mean, I guess they're memey in that they are they're a bit odd and they're not necessarily always meta, but like, in my opinion, they're just not that fun to play. Like, I think meme builds should be fun to play. And I guess Blob Lobber is fun to play, but not fun to be on the other end of. And it's a silly weapon. It's like a little bathtub bucket thing. I have seen people be like, "Oh, it's a urinal. Oh, it's a toilet. Nerf the toilet." But like, it's it's a bathtub. It's okay. It's not okay when you're all the way back there. Jesus. Come on. Ah! Come back. Yeah, I think you're right, Sven. If anything, they just like reminded people why they love TF2 so much. Okay, we live! Are we gonna survive 2 other waves with just 3 people? Do you think we can do it? Will we? Okay, mid-tide. Oh. May is up on the shelf. I wish I could show you her. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it! Oh, no! I remember when Overwatch came out, and then there was Battleborn as well, and people were like, oh, Battleborn's gonna be an Overwatch killer. I know, the whole thing was just a mess, really. You have faith in me? I'm finished shaking off the rust and I've warmed up. Oh, maybe I could go back to doing Splatfest then. Ah! Why did you think there was a lot of clothes? You jinxed me hard! Oh. Hang on, I do have Crab Tank. I could just pop Crab Tank, although I don't know if that will help me to stay alive or not. What? Okay, we live! Okay, I've got 2 crab tanks in my pocket though. If wave 3 gets a bit spicy. I don't know how much it'll help though. Like, sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. Oh no, it's high tide! I hate this! picked a bad time to stand in front of my screen. No! Oh, wait. No! The chat jinxing. Oh! Thank you for clipping though. It's always good. But no! Okay, no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, we're so close to leveling up as well. Everyone is so mean to me. Okay, now why can't I see it? Why can't I see it anymore? Genki Arcade, fix your shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. I see it now. Okay. Well, it glitched out for a second. Sven and their 2 shovels in a fight. Well, how about we test this with a battle royale? Oh, wow! Okay, well, I think May is cranky because she's shut in here, so I'll let her out. What's up, May? Oh, what did I do there? Oh. Okay, how's the battle royale going? Did Sven get got by the new Sven? Oh, but Amelia avenged them. Royabot is crushing it. Oh no! Oh, it's between Hawkaios and Amelia now. Oh well, Amelia wins. Well done, Amelia. Not that anything ever... Like, it's not a skill thing. The sky is dark. It's the mothership! Easy wave, come on! Oh, it's moving in! my team have the strats. This is amazing. Oh, we've almost got it. Yay! Not the pin ink! How dare you! I got you! There we go. Oh! Yay! Woohoo! Oh, it's a Cohawk wave with cannons! Ooh, ooh! Lethal jump rope! No, you don't! Oh no, that's too many big shots! Quick, just get him in! Just get him in! No! But yes, Sven Arnoldson, you get you get currency just by watching me. But you can also win some with the jump catch game. I can pop some stars down. Alright, you just gotta type !jump. There, that should be enough stars, right? So, like this. A battle royale? Sure. Now everyone's winning stars. You like my cat? That's my cat May. She's my pog emote. May. Oh, the rotation changed. Now it's Splashomatic, Tetra Julie's, Wiper, and Yulita. Do we have bits emotes? Not yet, but I do want to make more. I have a new emote slot as well. Ah! Not the disconnect! Ugh. I restarted my stream deck so I can cry now. No, the other Sven one! Well, my Sven one. Oh, let's look at those. You got wiggly pants, unicorn, kitty. yeah. Local Sven won the battle royale. But I'll pop some more stars on that you can jump for. Oh wee. Wee. Okay, jump. You're betting it all? Oh no, he disconnected. Oh, well, someone disconnected. Oh, the bombs can be so fun. What is going on? We have roulette as well as slots, I think. And lots of people can bet on one roulette at a time. Oh, we almost have enough. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. One more. Yes. Crab tank. Ah! No pressure. No pressure. Oh my god. Ah! Hang on. Roulette. 50 red. I think that's how it works. Oh no, I spelled roulette wrong. Roulette. Okay, no, I pressed. I can't type. My fingers aren't that big. 50 red. I think that's how it works. Usually they give you a minute to... Okay. Is it not working? Is Freubot asleep? Freubot, wake up! You think you ever work Freubot? Okay, we got this! Yay! We just gotta live! Jewel. I think it's, Jewel? I think... Could not find target, right? I think the Svens should fight each other. I think that would be interesting. Oh, Sven, we are fighting! The girls are fighting! I think this is the only time I've ever fought with Sven. Oh, I won? But at what cost? Nothing, it sounds like. I guess I forgot to put a number. Come on, you have to live! Come on, Yoshi gang! Yes! Oh, okay. Accept. Oh, we're all fighting each other. Like, who was it who said they found it hard to believe that everybody was kung fu fighting? We're disproving that. And we're disproving it hard. I'll try to bring it close to the basket. Follow me! Ouch! I won! Rigged! Rigged! Streamer luck! What? Oh, that was close. What? That was close again. Oh, lethal jump rope. Oh, we've got this. Come on. Come on. Yes. I got you. Yeah. Woo-wee. There's also the there's a UH-60H flying around in the background. Yeah, you're in a helicopter. You get dropped off at the place on a helicopter, and then it like moves into a holding pattern whilst you play. Here, watch. Oh, May is back. I thought I shut you out, May. Did someone let you back in? And now she's walking in front of the camera. In front of my webcam, that is. I don't have cat cam enabled today. Oh, the sky is dark. Ah, the fog is coming! The fog is coming! The fog is coming! But I see lights in the dark! Oh! And there's a steelhead. Come on, yes! Ah! A cohort got me. I hear another steel eel. Aha. We got it! Although I don't think I did a huge amount there. Oh, that's a goldie! Oh, it dropped a fair bit. Let's go. Autism Club High. Oh gosh! Oh! We got 2 teammates down! Get up! Whoopee! Oh, high tide, high tide. At least the sky's not dark. It could still get pretty hairy though. Oh, oh. Fish stick. Ow! you get up there? How can you climb? Watch this. Yay! Ah! Ah! Okay, don't watch it. I was like, I'm gonna get two salmonids with one thing, and then I embarrassed myself. I'm good at doing that. I know, it's shameful. Oh fuck, I died again. Ah no! What even happened? Fuck! Oh, I was being careless. Come on, quick! This is too little too late. No! I was a fool. Me and my hubris. Vespa, hi, how you doing? I was gonna do Splatfest, but then I decided I hated it. The command is Jewel. Jewel. Oh, how do you get in Discord? There's a verification bot and also there's a pronoun react. Big run! Oh, I don't like that dark sky. Oh, local Sven has declined the duel. Oh, okay. It's behind us. You can pick as many as you like. If you like he, she, or they, then that's cool too. I need to make a one for like other pronouns as well, because some people use ones that aren't that. Like I know people who use Z and stuff. But basically it's just how do you want me to call you? Like, with a name like Sven, I might think that you'd like to use he, but also local Sven here uses they, so they like to be referred to in a gender neutral sort of way. And that's fine too. That was scary. You go all in? You like being called he, she, and they? That's awesome. Oh, no high tide. No dark sky though, that's good. I know it's a bit of a pain that you can't access everything immediately, but I have had hate raiders in the past, and I'm not about that life. Wow! Oh, that's a lot of eggs! Oh. My art's good. Oh, I'm happy you like it. Oh no! Ow! The current project is a painting of a spaniel, which is a type of dog. So yeah, when I'm not like role-playing as an anime girl on the internet, I make paintings for people. Like, I would love to be a full-time anime girl, but older people don't really know what to do with that, usually. And older people are the ones with all the money, you know? What do you mean, roleplay? Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I am an anime girl in real life. What you see is what you get. Oh no! Did we not make quota? Oh! I was trying so hard. I guess I was too busy focusing on chat. Level 30 old? You've seen her gloves? Yeah, yeah, hang on. For those who haven't, like, seen my model, I wear gloves. Hang on, there we go. This is me. This is what I look like. But mostly people who commission me are like in their 50s and 60s maybe. They're like boomers with like families. Snapshots for fan art? Well, if you like. I do have a channel which has reference images in the Discord. But if you like to draw as well, you should definitely show me your art. There is a Your Art channel that you should share yours in. I want to see it. It's another Cohawk wave! You didn't realize how short my... You thought I'd be wearing trousers? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Skirt and thigh-high socks is an undefeated combo, and I'm sure all the trans femmes in chat will agree with me. Yeah, and if anyone was here for the Limbus Company segment earlier, then will know that I am not a jockey. I have no experience with horses. It was quite scary, actually. Virgili horse. Good grief. I mean, I think boys can appreciate some nice skirts and fly highs as well if they want to. I'm not here to knock anybody. This is an accepting place here. Yay! My skirt kind of has like physics as well. I did rig it for that, but I think it could be a little bit better. Like, if I move back and forth... Okay, you can't really see it because the background's the same, but... Wee. Right, okay. I'm getting distracted here. The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Okay, where's that coming from? Okay. Where is that coming from? Oh, I feel like a proper headless chicken. Oh, I see it! I see it! No, I missed! Oh, what? No! No! Ah! My goodness! Oh, look! Lots of eggs! We can do it! We can do it! Oh, you like them on other people a bit more. That's okay too. It's okay to appreciate them on other people too. We will. Also, if you were here at the very start of the stream, then you'll have seen some very early artworks before I like finalized my model concept. Ooh. But yeah, the first ever drawing of me was a monstrosity. I had way too many like frills and stuff. Ah! Oh my god, my cat sounds so sad right now. She's probably shut in here again and wants to get out again. May, I'm busy! It's wave 3, just hang in there! Oh my goodness, there's an absolute mess of steel eels. Quickly! Yay! Quite a mess! Oh, that's a lot of stingers. Yes, we did! Oh, but there's something else coming. Oh, you were asleep. That's okay. I'll share them in the Discord later. May, it's Kohozuna, you have to understand. But yeah, I dare say we could visit those drawings again at the end of the stream. I mean, one of these days I'll make like a lore video or something. What? Oh, lots of eggs down here. We just need to focus. Oh, wee. I fell in. Ah! Oh well. A valiant effort was made. Oh, look at that! Silver scales! Silver scales! You love to see it! Okay, I got my super bonus, and I gotta let this cat outside, cause she's screaming. Okay, that I did not know, but I'm amazed that auto mod didn't catch you for misogyny then. Oh, my catalog leveled up. Let's go to the general store. What is that? Is that a poster? Let the cat out? Yes. Yes. May. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of the time when stuff gets flagged by automod, I'm like, it's a little unnecessary, but... Shall we try Turf War again? Scotland! Oh, I upvoted that one already. Yeah, I might just put myself further down. There we go. I usually like being sort of shoulder up, but at the same time I like having a full-bodied model, you know? Oh, we got conch shells, let's go. Nah. Decoration! I got a bucket! What the heck? 5k isn't that much. Full body model? Yeah! Look. I drew and I rigged it all myself, but I still think there's a lot that I could improve on. I've got a lot to learn when it comes to Live 2D still, but I do kind of want to just like take some ADHD meds and just spend the whole day like re-rigging it. Oh, I have expression toggles as well, but I'll show you those. Okay, come a little closer. Come closer. My skirt is transparent? Oh yeah, it is a little bit. I guess it's cause like it's slightly green. Sorry, you can't see anything scandalous, but yeah, it doesn't show so much when I'm like down here, but I know. But at the same time, I'm not flagged as being for mature audiences. But yes, come closer, come closer. Check out how hard I can cry. Check out how hard I can cry. Kiss? What do you mean kiss? I'm saving kissing until after marriage, okay? I did rig some other stuff as well. Hang on. Let's zoom out a little bit. I forget to use these, but I should use them more often. Like, hello! I can wave. I can make a little heart. That's kind of scuffed though. Like, no one saw my shoulder there. Oh, there's also, okay. You're getting this one for free, because, you know what? Fuck you! I'm not promiscuous. I'm say-so. I've never even held hands before. In real life. I've never even kissed anyone before in real life. Not a happy birthday? Is it your birthday? I'm so sorry that you were born on April... Oh, not yet. Okay. Maybe I should have switched weapons, because this one was... Will it be your birthday soon? Mine's not until November the 2nd. Oh, 7th of May. Okay. Local Sven was also born in May, but they're more towards the end of May. But I'm a Day of the Dead baby. Shooter crew. Oh, it's sparkling. Kira, Kira. Oh, this new song goes so hard. I love it. I know Day of the Dead is in Mexico. But it's the day I was born. It's also All Souls Day, I think, if you're Catholic. Like, I was raised Catholic, but I'm a little bit about religion. Learn how to spell glitch correctly. Weeps and their swords. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get got, idiot. I'm feeding so hard, what is my problem? I don't know how to splat other people. I have like 900 hours in this game. And I still don't know how to play. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Vespa. Ah, thank you. Alright, I'm changing my weapon. Is for the #1 things to snapshot? Why help with say-so art? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you have a writing com you need to get. Ah, I didn't know you took that sort of thing. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay, this is my comfort weapon. Dapple Julie's. Fingers? Fingers? Yubi Yubi! I have gloves on my hands if that's what you're asking. Little white gloves, little fancy white gloves. I have fingers. Yeah, see? Or are you asking about the fingers on my head? Because that's a head pat thing. Got him! You do a little bit of anything and everything. You prioritize 3D modeling, you paint, write, compose, cook, and do occasional cleaning. You stop taking bully requests? Man, that's scary! Are you like an internet hitman or something, man? That's weird. You are mean to people for pay? That's... ugh. But yeah, I like doing a little bit of everything. Oh, the 2 fingers? I have a redeem for it. It's called Miscreant Behavior, and you can use your channel points for it. If anyone has lots of channel points and wants to show us some Miscreant Behavior, okay. Booyah! Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's something you can do too. you! You have 5k points, but you're saving for something bigger? What are you saving for? Ah, come on, I was actually doing okay that round. Ugh. Oh, we doing baby mode now? We doing baby mode? Okay, Vespa, you got it. Okay. Where are my sources? Nessie feed. Hang on, I need to make myself disappear too. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Baby mode! Wee wee wee! Have you never seen baby mode before, Vespa? I mean, I have a funny voice redeem, but... I mean, it's literally just me switching to, like, a chibi PNG, but... I guess I could talk like a baby if you want me to. It's gonna get really annoying, though. But maybe if I keep losing, I can cry like a baby. Ah! Where? Ah! Ah! Oh, that was scary. Weep Slido! Wah! I'm gonna cry! Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna pinch my back! Really? No, I guarantee someone from my family's gonna come in and be like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you doing, you fucked up little creature? Yeah, don't. Please don't finish that, please. Kiki. My dog is called Kiki. Yeah. I think we've lost again. I have a family that live next door to me and they've got a little baby. If the baby's sleeping right now, I'm gonna be in trouble. Level up! I haven't won a single Splatfest battle so far. Oh, I splatted 7 people! I splatted more than anyone else on the enemy team. Well, no, that's not true. Someone splatted 9. I'm silly. I'm good at video games and no one else understands this. Nintendo doesn't get how much of a pro gamer I am. You know, someday I'm gonna move to somewhere like in the middle of nowhere, but it still has really high speed internet, and then I can scream as much as I want. When I move out, I'm gonna become one of those really annoying streamers that like screams all the time. Pro gamer skills on! RTX on! I have an AMD graphics card! Cool guy anime prototype voice come from? From my mouth. I made it. I made it with my lungs and my vocal cords. I have an AMD graphics card. No! My AMD graphics card means nothing when I'm playing on console! Oh, what was that? I wasn't even touching it! It's all very well trying to jump when you have the Julies, but... Your PC spec means nothing here, gamer. We're on console. Oh, we won! We got that sweet dub! Finally! I told you I'm good at video games! I told you! Bop, ba-da, ba-da, bop, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bop, bop. I didn't splat as many people this time, but oh well. Hey, look at that clout! Can I switch back to live 2D now? I'm real life face acting? What do you mean voice acting? I mean, I guess I face act as well. Okay. Baby mode off. I am no longer baby. I want power. Team Aliens is gonna win this. I just know it. Oh, I didn't know quote was even a command. Do I like add things that I've said or that people have said? Baby form? This isn't even my final form. That's true, you are gonna have to wait for the final form, I'm afraid. But when we phrase it like that, then it makes it seem like... Oh, you're 1.17% of the way there? That's terrifying. You say quote number 1? Do I have to like manually put those in though? Oh, mods can add to quotes. Oh, that's okay. Right. Well, if Sven is still here, they can add well, if local Sven is still here. It's gonna be so weird having 2 Svens around, but at the same time, I don't hate it. What? Kill 'em all. Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night. Nutcracker. Oh, that's okay. Lots of people look at me and think of different things. My cousin saw my VTuber model and said I looked like a marshmallow. And I just thought that was funny. Well, yeah, I'm all sorts of things, but mostly I'm a magical girl and an artist. Did we win? Yay! Wow! Bing! Ooh! I might change what's on my head, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that helmet is so cool! I kinda like the Astro Helm, but also, headphones, maybe? My skirt kind of looks like Mammy's? Huh. Well, I mean, I've never noticed, like, the direct comparison, but I kind of see it. But, Madoka Magica is my favorite anime pretty much ever, and if I hadn't watched Madoka Magica, I almost certainly wouldn't be a VTuber, or at the very least I wouldn't look like this. Well, the main series is just, like, one, but, there's the Rebellion movie, which is, like, a continuation of the series, and then there's Magia Record, which is, like, a spin-off. You don't... I don't think you need to watch Magia Record, but, if you sort of like the world building and stuff, then, you get to, like, see it explored differently with other magical girls as well. And I mean, the main, like, 5 are still in it, but... Oh, you played it? I do, like, I have it, but I haven't, like, I've almost completed Arc 1. It's just, like, towards the end of it, but, like, I watched the anime, so I know more or less what's gonna happen. Hang on, why am I orange? I thought Team Aliens was green. Yeah, it's on Netflix. I don't think the Rebellion movie is though, but you can get that elsewhere. It's kind of like a gacha night, but you wouldn't recommend it? I don't know, I think both of the gacha games I play are kind of nightmarish, but like in a good way. I mean, I reckon Project Moon wouldn't have done what they did either if it hadn't been for Madoka Magica, so... Is this a Nessie versus Nessie game? What? Yeah, I don't think they have the Magia Record anime, but it is on, like, Magia Record is on Funimation. I think Rebellion might be, like, in licensing hell at the minute. It might be difficult to find somewhere to watch it legally. I do have it on DVD though, so, I don't know. Maybe I'll host a watch party of it sometime, if people would like that. I do want to do more stuff, like, with my community and stuff. Mr. George! Oh damn, 96 gal, yeah, like... you can get one-shotted by those things. It's embarrassing. Okay, I don't think I got anyone with that, but oh well, it was worth a shot. Thank you, magical girl Freya. No problem. Ooh, who did win that though? Yeah! I mean, ultimately I don't think it mattered because I think we were both Team Nessie. Yeah, hey, we leveled up and we got a conch. I got the conch, guys. Hang on, I wanna get something out the machine with my conch. Ba-da-na-na. She chose Team Alien. Yeah, I'm Team Nessie, cause, Scotland. Freedom! But, if she wants to play, Salmon Run, then that would be cool too. Anyone from any team can play Salmon Run together, cause it has no bearing on the Splatfest. No! I wanna play! Let me in! It's funny that I reference Braveheart every time I bring up Scotland. Count Dankula. Wait, isn't he the guy with like the pug? And he made like some off-color joke about the pug? Or I might be thinking of someone else. I love Lemmy as well. Like, obviously, like, he's a Twitch streamer, but before before he did streaming on Twitch, he had, like, a comedy show, and, like, sure, some of it didn't age well, but he's grown and changed and stuff, and he's a good lad now. But there was this one clip from Lemmy's stream, because he would do Minecraft. I mean, I think he also does like Euro Truck Simulator. He nearly went to prison for it! I mean, I don't think that kind of stuff ought to be joked about, but, I mean, people should know this stuff has consequences, I guess, but wow. Yeah! Well, I just hope he learned and grew from that, I guess. Because whilst it might be a joke for some people, the people who take it seriously are gonna, like, really enjoy it, like, unironically, and that's not cool. Oh, what? Oh man, they've got, like, the ribbon above their name. I still don't know how people get that. Like, Splatoon 3's been out for a year, but I still don't understand how people get the ribbon above their name in Splatfest. They must just kick an unbelievable level of ass. Vindictive Stan is such a good title. But yeah, I can't say I know for certain because like I don't know the guy, but yeah. You can understand my apprehension, right? Well, there was a clip of Lemmy playing Minecraft, right? I was starting to tell this story and then I forgot, right? So, he built this machine that dispenses villages and it makes them fall into a pit of lava, and it's so... it was so evil, and the face he made whilst he did it, like, it just made my mum absolutely cry with laughter, like... there are some things that just, like, set her off. And one of them is, obviously the Limmy Villager machine, but also... Does anyone remember, I think it was called Duck Army? It was like a big bin full of rubber chickens and someone just pressed them all. And they all just screamed. And she became so, like, infamous amongst our neighbours and stuff for, like... becoming absolutely inconsolable and breathless with laughter whenever, like, the Rubber Chickens Duck Army video was on. That, like, as a gift, one of our neighbours bought her a rubber chicken. And then when we got dogs, we thought, oh no, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Oscar the rubber chicken, but they're not interested in him at all. They're not interested in the rubber chicken. They only like soft toys that squeak. Because... they need to correctly emulate the feeling of killing a screaming soft creature. And the other week I found a video of like the Miss World candidates like announcing themselves and like saying which country they were from. And so you had all of these different countries, like all these women from different countries, like stepping up to the microphone and being like, Finland! And then when Miss France stepped up, she was like, France! And she kind of sounded like that rubber chicken, so I was like, damn, I gotta show this to Mum. And then when I did show it to her, she reacted pretty much as I expected her to. Oh no, we've had a disconnect! Ah! Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the doggies love each other. The cat's not super jazzed about them, but she's in charge. And there are lots of high places that she can go up and climb away from them, but they've never, like, hurt her or anything. I mean, once one of the dogs, Kiki, tried to, like, make friends with her, and so she, like, approached her and, like, sniffed her, and May was, like, so offended by it that she, like, stuck her claw up her nose. And I had to, like, free the claw from her nose. It was awful. A Valentine's Day card from Breuer fan art? Huh? I should check the Discord? Is that what you're saying? Hang on. Your art. Cute! No, the Your Art channel is the right place to do it. Oh, that's so cute, thank you. I'll save that, and because I do have like a little folder of like art that people have made for me, and I save every single one, just so you know. But yeah, that's very sweet of you, thank you so much. Damn, that person has like the default tag and default name and everything, but they still got the tags! Is that a smurf? What? I mean, I guess it's in a Discord server, but at the same time it's nice to like have it on my hard drive as well. Because you never know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh! That's a lot of missiles. We can make one with your Twitch avatar in the cart. Oh! Ah, no! I didn't mean to. I fell off the edge by accident. I've lost us the whole match. It's over. Oh! Huh? Is that you, Lord Aquarius? That's a lot of text. I can't read it right now. I'm getting my bollocks plonkered. I splatted someone! But at what cost? I'm getting owned. And it's okay, I'll Sergeant Cluckers is a badass and she retired last year. Alright, I'll take a moment to read that once I've taken the L. Oh, so you have a rubber chicken story. Okay. So whilst you were in Afghanistan, we found a rubber chicken in one of the smoke pits with a sergeant drawn on in marker. Aww. Oh, that's so funny. Hang on. I do want to just quit in case I like get popped back into a queue and I get match jump scared whilst I'm still reading. Okay. We asked around, everyone there said she was there before they were. Eventually we came to the conclusion she'd been there as long as the smoke pit was based off of the nail that she was pinned to it with. Okay. So we promoted her to first sergeant and protected her with the utmost urgency and got her on a rotation back to the States. Oh, that's fun. That's so silly. I'll have to tell my mum that later. She loves rubber chicken. Sergeant Cluckers. I mean, my dad's a military historian, so he has a lot of stories about silly animal mascots that have been like in the military throughout history. He also met Wojtek the bear once, which is crazy to me. Like he saw him at Edinburgh Zoo. Edinburgh Zoo. He was sort of adopted by the Polish army and ended up like carrying around their luggage and things. He also ate cigarettes, which is so weird to me. They just fed him cigarettes and he loved it. Oh, hang on. I can put a drink or a snack on. Let's get a snack. You estimated that First Sergeant Cluckers was there for 19 years or longer. Wow. Let's double battle cash. Let's go. Yeah! And he retired to Edinburgh Zoo, and my dad saw him. But my dad was quite young, and Wojtek was quite old by that point. Apparently he was very sort of moth-eaten looking. Very, like a tired old man. And I mean, a bear probably would look like a tired old man if it was like eating cigarettes all the time. Oh, there's that meme of like Spyro the Dragon, but they modded him to be really fat, and the caption is just like, I'm so full from eating cigarettes, yum yum! That's Wojtek. Wojtek is so full from eating cigarettes. Holy shit, is that Playboy Carty? Playboy Carty would be Team Aliens though. And my dad had another story about, I think it was like the German army or something. They had like a cockroach or a beetle or something with a little Pickelhaube on it. And I thought its name was Baron von Pickelhaube, but I can't find anything about it, so... I think it was called something else, but they definitely had a little bug with a Pickelhaube on it. Because I splatted Playboy Carty! I'm famous now. It's my turn to be Playboy Carty. I'm like the first ever VTuber version of Playboy Carty. I'm just like Playboy Carty, but if he was a white girl with autism. I don't actually know anything about Playboy Carty. I might be being really insensitive right now. I'm sorry. I got him! He also lived in boxes of artillery shells. That's how he earned his smoke snacks. Playboy Carty is a rapper, I believe. He also attracts pretty weird fans, if I remember correctly. Like, you see all sorts of absolutely bonkers people on the Playboy Carty subreddit. And I'm not sure what it is about him that attracts that kind of person, but... I think I'm getting my ass kicked again. Oh, we were doing so well earlier. I think I'm just gonna accept that Team Nessie are gonna lose big time, and that Team Nessie are taking the L. Oh, won somehow! That was close though! Ass kick, okay, go team! Fidget spinner pistol, yeah! I like these Julies. For some reason they are toothbrushes, but dental hygiene is important. If you haven't brushed your teeth today, go brush your teeth. I'll be here when you come back. It's all about that minty freshness. I had a custom fidget spinner made up for my brother, and it has like a keyring attachment, and I bought him a lanyard for it. And yeah, he takes it everywhere with him. It's around his neck at all times. Oh no! I'm gonna get booyah bombed into next week. I'm so scared right now. Is this a pre-made stack? The squad pulled up! Oh no, it's baby mode time again! I'll do that after... Oh. I'll do that after this battle, okay? Don't let me forget, okay? I owe you one baby mode. I heart girls. Good for you. Good for you. No! That's too many booyah bombs. It's getting ridiculous. Oh yeah, double splat, baby! Oh, my hubris! What was that? Oh, come on, that was bullshit! Okay, either someone's hacking or there's just some really bad rubber banding going on. Either way, I'm not a fan. Okay, baby mode time. Baby mode time! Wee 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 wee. There we go. I'm baby now. Oh, holy shit, I got a DM from someone asking if I'm on Team Nessie. Okay, looks like I will be enabling the group reactive PNG maybe. Oh, okay. He will not be joining voice, but that's okay. Oh, maybe the Forume Pog awards you something. I'm not sure though. Well. Hang on, with friends. Create a room. Oh, he's in a match at the minute, so we'll be sitting about for a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, right. Nessie Defender! Alright! Let's go. Alright, I'll just message my friend to say I made a room. I made a room. And anyone else who plays Splatoon and wants to play and is on Team Nessie, sometimes local Sven plays with me, but I think they're a little bit not wanting to play Splatoon right now. I don't blame them. I don't think they enjoy it as much as I do. Local Sven, my beautiful wife. Hang on, whilst we're waiting, I could maybe show Sai, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. This is all of the stuff I drew with my left hand before we started playing video games. So we got Freubot being confused about food, because she can't eat because she's a robot. We got Amy Helm's little block sonar. I don't know if she's still here, but she might be walking around at the bottom of the screen. I can't see her, but... And that's me casting a spell. That's a pumpkin wearing pumps, which is local Sven's VTuber model. Hang on, I'll give them a shout. 1 minute doodle with my left hand. I draw with my right hand usually, but because it's April Fool's Day, I drew with my left hand. Oh, hang on, he's here. I do want to just shout out local Sven because. I will also shout out Lunatic Mag because you can see their VTuber here. Look, Sven is a pumpkin. A fish, you know. Oh, yeah. So I. Why is Twitch Guru being slow? To assist you in games, platonically, of course. Unless you, unlike many others, change your mind on that. I look forward to our future together as friends, of course.
I am sold. We're going on.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Okay, I have to get my dinner ready.
Okay.
Oh, I see, okay. I gotta mute again. Okay. But yeah, my friend is here now, so let's switch back. Oh, I said I was gonna shout out Lunatic Mag as well. They are also a VTuber.
I can't walk through the walls.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh well. We are playing video games now. Hiya, Jammed. We're playing Splatoon 3. We're doing Splatfest. It's the Loch Ness Monster versus aliens versus Bigfoot. Me and my mate Rat, we are on Team Nessie together. Because we are British. Well, Scottish. Scotland is a part of Britain. But for how much longer? I can't tell you. I think I'm playing against some... I don't know, is Team Aliens full of sweats this round? Ugh. I'm not owned, I'm not owned. I don't know why stuff is running a little slow. And I might be trying to do too many things at once, maybe. Double splat. Oh. Oh, was it enough though? Yeah! That was close though! That looked scarily. Ugh. Wow! Oh, there we go. Oh, look at all that cloud. Ah, synergy bonus. Loba? Isn't that women be shopping from Apex Legends? I need to play more Apex. I had fun with it, but it's a little bit daunting, maybe? I have got champion like a couple of times, I think, with local Sven and Sven's friends. Oh no, the enemy team! They're sparkling! It's over! Bro, who is Ian BGM? Bam! Ian BGM just sounds like a guy on YouTube. What? I got caught on the little box. God, that's a lot of booyah bombs. Take a sip, babes! I splatted so— oh, but someone splatted me. Oh, it's so unfair. No, stop! A $269 steak for box meal? Yeah, Wagyu steak is the one where they, like, treat the cows better than most humans. Like, they get spa days and massages and stuff. Like, honestly, if I lived like that, I don't think I'd even mind being murdered and eaten. Ding ding! Ooh, we're halfway through Nessie Defender, let's go! Hang on. Okay, let me close some slightly unnecessary things here. Just cause stuff's a little slow right now. Hang on, I might just save the size stuff and close it all, because I've got a few windows open. Boom. A driver timeout has occurred on my system. Oh dear. My AMD graphics card! I was gonna go for an NVIDIA card in my, like, PC upgrade, but, this AMD one was, like, formulated specifically with VR in mind, and I have an Oculus Quest, so I was going to, like, have, like, a VR card. What? VR graphics card. And I've only streamed VR chat, like, once, still. I want to stream Beat Saber, but I don't know how to do it without getting, like, DMCA copyrighted. Ooh! Take a sip, flames! I also need to get around to talking to Aquarius about my I splatted Taco though. Oh, okay. I messed up the angle. Fuck! My hubris. Oh, well, I got someone. It looks like we're doing okay. Or maybe not. Ah, 1 minute left! Hold the line! No! No, why would you be called your mom? Stop it! My mom is cooler than you'll ever be. She likes rubber chickens and Commander Zavala from Destiny 2. Ah, we've lost. Your old Xbox username? Splatfest, hi Luigi guy, what team are you on? I'm Team Nessie, what about you? Team Alien, oh okay, you're kicking my ass then, well done. I do think Team Alien is probably gonna win, like, I think a lot of people have picked the first Nessie stan I've seen. I haven't seen many Team Bigfoot people either, to be fair. Oh, you had a Your Mum gamer tag? What? Yeah, it sounds like most people are Team Alien. Like, they're definitely gonna win the numbers game, for sure. Buy a fuzzball? I just think they're neat. That's not a good Marge Simpson voice. I apologize. We've established that I can do a good anime protag voice, but I guess not a good Marge Simpson voice. Oh, there was someone on TikTok who does a really good, like, Marge Simpson impression, and she was asked to, like, say the line from The Godfather where it's like, look how they massacred my boy, and she was like, look how they massacred my boy! Freedom of thinking? What are you thinking about? Or should I not ask? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Oh, killed by a fuzzball. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Discord, look at art? In a second. When I'm not in the heat of battle. I got someone. Ugh. This is spineless angle shooter user. Oh, people's names get, well, people's titles get so funny. I mean, people have funny names too. I'm fairly sure there's like an entire Twitter account dedicated to sharing like silly Splatoon names. The Destiny 2 names Twitter account was also one of my favorites. I got retweeted by it once, and I realized that what I'd screenshotted was basically a sex joke, but I didn't like get it at first. I was just like, haha, Subway and Domino's are in love and they're dating. And someone was like, one's the dom and the other's the sub, and I was like, oh! It's a joke about sex. The super lucky duck combo. Yes, you do. You do. For those of you who don't know about Luigi Guy, he is like the #1 fan of ducks just on this earth. He loves ducks more than anyone else. Oh, what? I got him! 69 is a very nice number, yes, I agree. Yes, look at those ducks, look at those ducks. But what I'd seen was, in Destiny 2 there were 2 players standing next to each other, and one was called Domino's and the other was called Subway. And, Subway was kind of like kneeling down next to Domino's. And I was just like, oh, they're in love and they're dating. But no, it's a little bit different than that. I was like close, but not quite. Right, it's getting a bit dim in here, so I'm just gonna turn the light on. Okay. Let's keep going. The brands are dating. But yeah, I feel so silly not really having got the joke, but I'm one of these sweet summer children, okay? Like, I went to Catholic school. They brought a nun in for sex ed, and she told us not to do anything before marriage, or else we would all die, and God would smite us, you know, that sort of thing. You don't want to go for a run? Yeah. They got in like a nun and like this old boomer Catholic couple. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's drink some water. Oh, excuse me. Oh, art is like a merch suggestion? Oh gosh, I forgot to take a look. Oh, I'll very quickly have a look. Right. Organic cornflakes. Oh, Ocean Bomb? Yeah, I bought that stuff at like, there are Asian supermarkets in my city and you can buy like the Pokemon ones. I bought the Jigglypuff flavor once, I think. Well, I say Jigglypuff flavor, it was peach flavor, but... Hang on, please nobody find me. I'm switching my windows again. Right. But yeah, I will hopefully be making merch in the next while. Obviously I need to like do a little survey and stuff and make sure people will like buy it. Branded weird import soda sounds fun. I mean, I would have to actively like pick up a brand for a collaboration, I think, for that sort of thing. Bit sub goal merch? I need to think a little harder about it, I think. But I did design, I have like a design for a hoodie that I want to make. If people would wear a Froya hoodie, please let me know. Before I became a VTuber, I used to work at a t-shirt printing company, so like garment design is kind of my thing. You would? Oh my gosh! And if people like do buy clothes that I design, then like oh! Okay, yeah, I made that one free for subscribers. I made the forest sticker free for subscribers. No! Oh, and we had a disconnect as well. I'm gonna get owned and it won't even be my fault this time. Oh, I've got the ink back, of course. Come on, they're almost dead! Come on! Ah! Yeah, get God! No, I'm not doing an Ahegao hoodie! I'm saying so! I'm saying so! Nah! Oh right, do you mean just like an all over print? I would have to like look at a specific like supplier for those because my old workplace wouldn't do that for me, I don't think. Just say all over print hoodie, it's not hard. Nah, my local con went viral for banning Ahegao hoodies, and it's like, well, yeah, it's an all-ages con. So you shouldn't really be wearing that stuff anyway. That's my opinion, anyway. I still think it's so funny that someone tried to, like, make this argument that, like, it's actually classist to ban those hoodies, because what if it's the only thing this person has to wear? Like, can you imagine the only item of clothing you own is the Ahegao hoodie? Okay. But yeah, I would have to look into a different supplier for that. I mean, I could theoretically make them, like, myself and just, like, send them out from my house. But, like, because I have like a vinyl cutter and I have rolls of vinyl, and I have a heat press as well. Oh, you have to go? Good luck, 10-hour stream? We're getting on for 5 hours now. I probably ought to take a break soonish. And actually, it might be my dinner time soon. My dad normally cooks, but sometimes Thursday is when I cook usually, and I tend to like take the day off streaming just so I can like make sure the kitchen is clean and stuff. But also I need to make sure that I have like an off day specifically for painting, because I gotta get this painting done. I have a deadline now. And I've got other commissions I need to work on as well. I gotta make money! Oh, hang on, I'm no longer matchmaking. What happened? Did I quit? Did I quit? Would people eat frosted flakes? Royos. Bigfoot. Right, I guess I'll check and see if my catalog, leveled up. Don't agree with the British propaganda! Join Alien! Team Nessie! Oh, I got tabletop cards! Open them up! Oh, they're all dupes. How many, like, currency, like, bits do I have? Hang on. Status, tabletop battle, card list. Card bit exchange. Oh, I have 50! Could I get, like, a super rare card with that? Let me see. The Hype Manta Storm Big Man? The Eel Deal. Now how much do these cost? Oh, 40! I could make one, but there's still so many that I'm missing. Like, I have a lot of fun with Table Turf, but I don't play it nearly enough. Oh, Callie and Marie! It's so cute, they're just like reverse versions of each other. Wait, you're telling me I have Shiver and Fry, but I don't have Big Man? I gotta get Big Man! Yay! Not the Big Man. No, it's Big Man. Hang on, where is he? He's gotta be on one of these floats, right? There he is! Look at him go! Oh, he's so happy. Big Man is local Sven's favorite. anti-alien alarm. What's so mad? Honestly, when I like make posts on the Splatfest, I try not to be like a hater. I was a hater once. I was like, who wants to, like, I was on the first Splatfest I did was the action versus comedy Splatfest, and I joined Team Comedy, and I was like, hey, who wants to hear a joke? Team Action! And then I felt really bad about it afterwards. Like, Splatfest is about having fun. Oh, this is like that Vocaloid video. Cute. Well, Vocaloid song, but I guess it's like a music video. Alien real. Oh, this one's so creepy! Well, yeah, just from looking at the plaza, I think that aliens will be the biggest team. Yeah, I haven't had a single match against Team Bigfoot yet. But yeah, I guess I'll be kind of surprised if aliens don't win. Hey! Oh, I guess Rat stopped playing. I'll just keep going for a little longer. Let me in! Battle time! Hey, what happened to stream avatars? Why are you all frozen? Come on, stop standing around! Ah! Not responding! Stream avatars is gonna crash. Maybe it just doesn't like being open for what, 5 hours? my stream avatars are just standing there. They're just standing there. Menacingly! How did you respond? What? Oh, what is going on here? What's all this purple about? Come on! Right, let's see what's the deal here. Stream avatars XE is not responding. I won! Okay, I'm sorry for everyone who's been keeping an eye on stream avatars. I'll see if I can reopen it. Hang on. Okay, do you want to start back up again? Connecting, loading. Okay, everyone is here. Okay, here's some stars for everyone. And, do another battle royale, why not? Yeah, There we go, then everyone should get some stars. Whee! Chat is unreadable, but you've all got some currency now. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, 2-win streak! Oh no! Use your special! I'm jumping! Oh, Rat is playing Splatoon 3 again. No! You need to learn how to boost your speed. Oh no, is it frozen again? What's going on? Stream avatar! Ugh. Okay, some of you are moving, but some of you aren't. It's okay. Is it working? I'm getting owned! It looks like it's fine. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I got him! That Slasher was pissing me the fuck off! Oh, they made tricolor more important in the overall results? I never think about that. I think I'm getting rubber banding. Because some of these deaths just don't feel so logical to me. I got owned. Good number though. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Okay. I think when I level up I will finish here just because like it's not good to be sitting completely still for like we've been at this for like almost 5.5 hours. 5.25 hours I guess. And apart from anything else, I'm kinda hungry. I imagine dinner will be on its way soon. I mean, I think I enjoyed the way Tricolor worked last time I played it in the Chocolate Splatfest. Battle time! What comes after Defender? I forgot. Wanna hear a short, scary story? Is this like a 2-sentence horror thing? Are you gonna milk the creature? Me when I took a sip of soda, and then I realized it was scary soda. Oh, you posted a collection in my memes chat? Oh, awesome! Wait, I'll check it when I'm not in the heat of battle. If you like. Carpeted kitchen, 2 cups of vanilla egg. No! I think that's probably the only thing scarier than a carpeted bathroom, maybe. Actually, no, I think carpeted bathrooms might be scarier. My Joy-Con fell out of my hand! Everyone is so mean to me. But also, you must be making something absolutely massive to be using 2 cups of vanilla extract, right? Competent public bathroom? That's so evil! That's so evil! I've got an itchy leg and I can't scratch it. What? I'm too busy gaming. Can someone come over here and give my leg a little scratch for me? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah! I'm not owned, I'm not owned! Carpeted toilet, I know! So evil. Okay, yeah, that was a big ol' L. Hang on, if I check the Nintendo app, it'll tell me my win to lose ratio. It's probably dreadful. I mean, in the 90s they used to do like those toilet seat covers that matched the carpet, right? Yay! Nazi champion! Alright, I think we'll stop there. And we'll see if anyone's live. Right. But first I want to check my win-lose ratio. Battles. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. It's actually more victories than defeats. 24 victories to 22 defeats. Ah, okay. Well, before I go, I might just, actually, no, I'll post those in the Discord, it's fine. Alright. Let's take a look at Twitch and see who's streaming. I mean, it's a Saturday evening, so I'll be surprised if people aren't streaming. Oh, someone I follow is drawing some Splatoon idols. Carpeted bathtub in a flooded basement? No! No! I feel sick. I'm sick. Right. Right, who are you ready? Right, okay, right. Raid. Right. They are drawing some Splatoon idols. Let's check them out. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for streaming. Thank you so much for all the new followers. I'm really excited. And I will probably see you tomorrow for some more Splatfest. Alright. Thank you for streaming and thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. And make sure to say hi to Yuna Luna for me. Boom, boom, boom.
How dare you hold some me though still? Oh my! Hello? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me see if I can pronounce it. Froya? Is that how I pronounce your name? Otherwise, please let me know. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, welcome new viewers, raiders. I see Lori Aquarius. I see Luffy guy. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Right, okay. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's see. Where am I on the fry art? Because, I do think, again, the fry is mostly shaded aside from some minor details. But yeah, how was your stream? How you doing? Let me... What? I have so many layers! Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the eye. That looks very interesting. Stream was fun with all sorts of things. Ooh! So many different, like, just chatting stream in terms, or did you just play games, art? Start out with bronze, but with my non-dominant hand because... Ah! Oh, that's actually pretty cool. How did it go? Because I know I struggle quite a fair bit with my non-dominant hand. Limbless Company. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. I still, whenever April Fool Days comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, it is April Fool Days. Ah, okay, yeah, now I remember what I am missing. Let's see. Ah, my art program is being a bitch. It's tricky, but I did it once before after suffering injuries to my dominant hand. Ooh. Well, at least I hope the injury is better, but yeah, no, it sucks. Hand, arm problems, go burger. And then we finished off with some Splatoons, but yeah, how was your Splatfest then? Bigfoot is really elusive. I noticed that when I played today. Rainy because of which Splat, yes. I'm working on some fry. Shiver's almost done. Because I finished most of Shiver offline. Are you also Team Nessie? Yo! But yeah, no, Fry is currently work in progress. Shiver needs some adjustments, but otherwise she's going there. And Big Man is still very much a work in progress. I haven't come across a single Bigfoot team. We fought one once, I think. There was one orange, but otherwise it was all alien. I don't think we had a single mirror match. You fought one once as well? Yeah, no, Bigfoot is really elusive. I'm really curious to see how many people are on that team. I think I had one that was like, hold on, why am I orange? A few mirror misses up. No, I can imagine. I think Alien really is the popular choice. With followed by Nessie and then Bigfoot. Fury.